സെറ്റല്ലേ. ഞാനേ ആ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് റെക്കോർഡ് ചെയ്തില്ലേ, അതായിരിക്കും പോയത്. കയറുകേട് നദീംപ്രകർ സാബി ബ്രോ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഒരു ധാരാളം കാര്യം. മുഹമ്മദ് നാഫി ബ്രോ തന്നെയല്ലേ? നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് കളിക്കാൻ സാബി ബ്രോ. അടുത്ത മാച്ച്
വെച്ച് 2 ഗോൾ അടിക്കുമ്പോഴത്തേക്ക് എവിടെയില്ലാത്ത ഇത് മെസ്സി വെച്ച് 2 ഗോൾ അടിക്കും. ആദ്യമായിട്ടാണ് 2 ഗോൾ അടിക്കും. ആദ്യത്തെ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ഇട്ട് അജ്മൽ അബു 1v1 ക്യാമറ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലിയാണ്. 2 ഗോൾ അടിക്കുമ്പോഴത്തേക്ക് റിട്ടയർമെൻറ്റ്. ആദ്യത്തെ ഫ്രണ്ടാണ് ഓൾറെഡി ഫ്രണ്ടാണ്. ആർക്കും ഒരാൾക്കും കൂടി ഒരു സ്റ്റാർ ചെയ്യാൻ വേൾഡ് സ്റ്റാർ. ഫ്രണ്ടാക്കി എന്നെ ഫ്രണ്ടാക്കി ജോയൽ 2 സ്റ്റാർസ്. ഇനി വേണ്ടവർ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് അയക്കും. സെക്കൻഡ് ഡിവിഷൻ മയാണ്. ആൽബിൻ സ്കോഡൊക്കെ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്തു.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stand.
സെക്കൻഡ് ലേക്ക് കരുതി കൂട്ടി ഇയാൾ വരുന്നത്. എന്നാലേ നോക്കാം. യൂസ്ലെസ് അടുത്ത വഴി ഒരാളുണ്ട്.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got on. Oh, here's a chance!
Name it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Pull it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now there's Son Heung-min! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. Really looks sharp there.
അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ലെഫ്റ്റ് വിങ്ങിൽ എനിക്ക് കിട്ടുന്നില്ലടാ. എന്താ ചെയ്യുക?
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's had a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Well, I query, Peter, whether he should have been allowed to do that in the first place, but absolutely nothing wrong with the finish.
So, a breakthrough already. put paid to a promising move. Oh, played right into his path. And he was alert to it. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. Valverde. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Son Heung-min, he's found the way through. He's got the shot away! And he's gone looking for safety. Pullet touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Can he put it away?
And
Denied by an instinctive save.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
ലീഗ് നടത്താനോ
Well, they scored their first goal from a corner. What about now? And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. That is lovely. He's had a hit! And the ball's come loose here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
We expected better, and so did he.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Pullet. And they win it back again. He won't be happy with that one. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Done delicately. Oh, Red, nice interception. Good-looking ball. And it's Bale. Deftly done. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
കഴിഞ്ഞ കളിയായപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് റെക്കോർഡ് ചെയ്തത് അതായിരിക്കും അടിച്ചു പോയത്.
That has not gone well. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead.
ലീഗ് നടത്താനില്ല ഇപ്പോൾ സ്ട്രീം
What
തുടങ്ങിയാൽ
they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break,
ഗ്രൂപ്പിലാണ്
though,
ഗ്രൂപ്പിലാണ്
to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Turan. Bale. Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Couldn't squeeze it through. Vinicius Junior chips it through. Now there's Nunez! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
I think the manager's reactions here sum it up perfectly. He fully expected that to go in.
Time and again they are repelled. Built as the single goal between the sides. Adams gets across to intercept that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's Bale!
The attendance for this match was
And he's really put himself on the line there.
അതുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കാൻ വരും തെറിയേക്കും വെറുതെ.
Cleared without hesitation. Davids. Looks for the finish.
ഡേവിഡല്ല.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That is a great pick out. Now it's Pullet. And the shot! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. What a moment of brilliance.
കിടിനോട് സെക്കൻഡിലേക്ക് എപ്പോഴാന്ന് ചോദിച്ചു.
Perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
It's a quick one. And it's Messi. Thuram. Conte. He's looking to set free a runner. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Messi. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is ended up in... Got a shot away! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Davids is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
ഞാൻ ഇപ്പോൾ വരാം എന്താന്ന് കേട്ടെ.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
ഞാനല്ല കളിച്ചത്, വേറെ ആരുമില്ല കളിച്ചതെന്ന് കയറി.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. Son Heung-min has found the net here, of course. Messi. Oh, he's onto this. Pullet. Flicks through and it... Pullet! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Pullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They're up to 5 corners now. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Vieira, brilliantly cut out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Vinicius Junior. And that's that. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Bale claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face.
അത്രയും വലിയ സ്ക്വാഡെല്ലാം വെച്ച് വരുന്നത്, അത്രയും വലിയ സ്ക്വാഡെല്ലാം വെച്ച് വരുമ്പോൾ ഒരു കളിയും ജയിച്ചിട്ടില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഫ്രീ ഫയറിൽ ഞാൻ പക്ക പ്രൊഫഷണലിസ്റ്റ് ആയിരുന്നു. ഹെഡ് ഷോട്ടാണ് എൻ്റെ മെയിൻ പരിപാടി.
ബൈ ഫൺഎക്സ് ഒഫീഷ്യൽ. ഞാനുണ്ട്, നീ അടുത്ത കളി ഒരാളുണ്ടാവും, ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ കളി. ഈ കളി സാബിയുണ്ട്, സാബിയർ.
അടിക്കിൻ്റെ അത്ര ഉറപ്പ് എലാങ്ങൻ്റെ അടിൻ്റെ അത്ര ബാങ്ക് പൊസിഷൻ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യും, മച്ചാനെ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം.
Pro 1 മാച്ച് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യടാ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഞാൻ റൂം ഇടാം, ആരെങ്കിലും കയറി. ഇപ്പോൾ 3-4 പേരായി. എല്ലാവരും ക്യൂ നിൽക്കേണ്ടി വരും. ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യണേ, സ്ട്രീം ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യണേ. മുമ്പിട്ട സ്ട്രീം കട്ടായി പോയി.
Can I play next press gaming? Like it here. Take that.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices
ക്ലാസ്സുണ്ട്,
flowing.
നാളെ പോകും. കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞ് പോകണം, സ്ട്രീം കഴിയട്ടെ.
And providing his unique
Under
brand
streamer
of
രണ്ടുമണി
expert
മതി.
analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
സെക്കൻഡിൽ കാണുന്നില്ലേ?
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Mbappe.
That is decidedly lacking.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this
Didn't
crowd
do
something
it,
to really
second leg.
cheer about. Mbappe.
And he was quick to react.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Well, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility.
And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's taking no chances there. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Messi. Bale. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Julie. And that is as far as they're going to go.
ഇതാകായിരുന്നു. ഇന്നില്ലെന്നോ, പേടിയാ.
Here's
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ
Mbappe.
ഇനി ഒന്നുകൂടെ തോറ്റാലേ
It's a good battle, bicep to
നമുക്കിടെ
bicep.
ഉള്ളതായിരിക്കും.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
ഒന്നുകൂടെ തോറ്റാൽ റിട്ടയർമെൻറ്റ് സെറ്റിൽമെൻറ്റ്.
A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Maldini gets rid without sophistication. Messi, done delicately. Oh, that's well spotted. Out towards the flank. It's not an especially good pass, that. Davids.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Batistuta! Oh, he
did the hard part right, but
നല്ലൊരു
not the
ഗൈഡൻ.
finish.
സൂപ്പർ.
Batistuta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Back into the middle. Ball has bounced loose now. Julian shot at goal! And he's there to melt it away. Bale. No, that was never going to make it. Batistuta, he's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
ജിമ്മിൽ കാര്യം കിട്ടും.
There will
And
be
here's
1 minute
Mbappe.
added time.
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Volunteers for each block.
Well, obviously
Please
things
report
are
to
not
the
good,
staff room
Peter. It
immediately.
seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that has put paid to that. Oh, good spread. Pull it. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the shot!
എന്ത് ഭംഗി.
Shulu. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Shulu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That has been cut short. He's through here. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Mbappe! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bale. He's got the shot away!
ഇടയിൽ എത്തോട്ടെ.
Nicely spread.
ഒറ്റ ഒന്നും കയറുന്നില്ല.
Belletti. And Julie. Mbappe.
Yeah, we
Ryan,
can see
come and
this
do a
more
back.
and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
That's a decent clearance. It's run loose here. Pull it. Played back in. Vieira spots it and intercepts. And it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. That looks a cracking ball.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
He's got away. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
സാബു ഹായ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ഇഷ്ടം ബ്രോ. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കേ.
Substitution in progress.
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Bale. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Looking for the runner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's the hit! And it's there! And the lead is free! It is surely done! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place.
And that's it.
ഞാൻ പോട്ടെ. ഓക്കെ
Tale of two
ബേബി.
teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
ജി
Well,
ബ്രോ
there was
ജി
a
ജി.
distinct lack of clarity or
അടുത്ത ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോ? ഫുഡ് സ്പേസ് ഗെയിമിംഗ് ഫൺ ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടേക്ക് ആയിരിക്കും. റാങ്ഷ്
भाई इसका बात खेलेगा वो चाहिए तो मैं खेलने का चांस मिलेगा नहीं मिलेगा है मिलेगा है പഠിക്കുന്ന സമയത്ത് ഹിന്ദി പഠിക്കാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് ഈ പ്രശ്നം ഞാൻ വിചാരിക്കും 8ാം ക്ലാസ് വരെ ഹിന്ദി खेले हिंदी അറിയോ
ഒരു മാച്ചൂടെ കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റും. അടുത്ത് നോക്കട്ടെ. അടുത്ത് വേറെ 2 പേരുണ്ട്. അവർ വന്നിട്ടില്ല, നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാം.
ടൂർണമെന്റ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ സാധാരണ ടർഫിൽ പോയി കളിയാണ് फुटबॉल में बनावों में और संपत्रे
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the Patriot crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
ബ്രോ ഞാൻ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്തു ആരും വന്നില്ല. ആരോ കളിക്കാൻ കയറി.
Match day noise at this
ആരാന്നറിയില്ല.
place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
തൂക്കിയറാണ്.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Palmer, nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he was quick to react. No way through. Now it's Hullet. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, we expected better and so did he. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the shot! Goal! There is the break.
ആരാ കയറി? നീയാണ് കയറി.
And he
What a
stuck it
great
away
save.
as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Great defending, strong and determined. Camavinga, he's got away, and he lines up across. Tar getting this one clear. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now it's Bale, and he cuts out the supply. And that's another good win of the ball.
പിന്നെ
A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
പേരെന്ത്
Well,
മനസ്സിലാകും.
I think there's a few trying to claim
Hey,
offside,
bro.
but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So that's
And,
two now without reply.
മുമ്പായിട്ട്
Well,
തോറ്റുപോടാ.
with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Pull it. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Bale. He is... Can he finish? And it's there! And again, they simply do
Maymun'e
not
kalsa.
know what has hit them.
Well,
Maymun'e
there's always
kalsa
a chance of
ലാഭിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
being caught like that when you surrender the football.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kimmich. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി
Turan. Oh, that's well spotted.
Two added minutes have
Doué.
been indicated.
Mbappe has a goal! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, he did get himself
Yes,
into a
sir.
good
Yes,
position.
sir.
Something for him to
ലൈക്ക്
consider.
ചെയ്യുക, ലൈക്ക് ഇട്ടത് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോ എൻ്റെ കൂടെ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാൻ?
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And there's the end of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
To let you know that you'll be able to
This
catch
looks
today's
well and
match
truly sewn up already, Peter, but
Every nation.
feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
അമ്പതായോ പിന്നല്ല.
ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്.
So off we go once more. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Palmer. No way through there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's onside. To him. Sticks it away. Comfort. Easing away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
മുഹമ്മദ് റിൻഷാദ്, ഹായ് ബ്രോ. ഒരു ഗോൾ വന്നു.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Things looking so easy, almost just the goalkeeper. Bale! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's shifting through decent hits!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
The attendance for this match was 72.
That's been intercepted. Mbappe, Ribéry, pull it. Now it's Bale. Well, played right into his path. He has found the... And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Davids, and he's there to retrieve it. Played back in. Alexander-Arnold. Palmer is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Yamal. Well, they've got it again. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Forlan. He's onside.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Picked out brilliantly. Mbappe! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. That's been cut out. Well played. He's through here. He's had a hit!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Messi. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Great hit!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
France are looking to go forward now.
4 added minutes
I
has
wouldn't
been
fancy
indicated.
playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That looks a cracking ball.
Palmer!
4 added minutes on the board. That is good alertness. And we're done.
പോയതല്ല
So
പോകണ്ട
a real
ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഒരു
showpiece
ബോൾ
win.
ചെയ്തിട്ട് പോരാ
This lot were
ഓഫ്സൈഡിൽ.
simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Bale taking in the accolades, having
And
been
now,
named
to
man
all
of the
members
match,
the crowd,
and deservedly
I'd like to
so.
ask you to join me in wishing our
ആരെല്ലുണ്ടോ? കയറിയോ?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Becklin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely. Decent hit!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. No way through. Bale. He's in a good position here. Now the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Well, that's well seen too. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he's intervened well there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mohamed Salah had a shot. No, he's missed it.
Well, Peter, he
Alosa.
clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Hakimi, Haaland might just make this. He won't be happy with that one.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
That's a throw. Thuram. Vieira. Davids. Oh, it's come loose. Has a shot.
എന്താ കാണിച്ചത്?
That is decidedly lacking.
Well,
Yeah,
it was hit with
വന്നിട്ടില്ല.
great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
ആരുമില്ലേ കളിക്കാൻ?
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And it's Salah. Thuram looking for options for movement. And now the hit.
കേള് വരുന്നില്ല.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Beraldo clears. That's cause for mild irritation. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Serginho. Great ball if he can get there. And pull it! And that was very necessary. And they're back on the ball again. Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Still no way through. And the finish! He's missed, but not by that. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
eFootball ബ്രോ ജസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഓക്കേടാ ഓക്കെ ജസ്റ്റ് കളി ഇതിപ്പോൾ തീരും ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യേ ലൈക്ക്
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Mohamed Salah. Ball is over the line. This time, surely! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
So, third corner of the game. And And now they can spring out of defence. Salah. Time and again they are repelled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Diogo Costa can pick that up. That's really well manoeuvred.
Was 72,306.
Messi. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's straight offside.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Caught offside that time. Now it's Bale, and nicely intercepted. Modric. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Has a look and plays it forward. Salah. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout,
Seeks to shoot.
മുഹമ്മദ്
That
റിൻഷാ
was no
വീട്ടിലാണ്.
routine save.
really
നെക്സ്റ്റ്
anticipated that
മാച്ച്
well, didn't he?
ഒരാളുണ്ട്.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
അവനില്ലെങ്കിൽ കളിക്കാം.
He gets big. He will be livid with himself. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Beraldo cuts out the pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
The quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Davids.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he was quick to react. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure.
Oh, that's ambitious. It's off target and by quite a way.
Added minutes
Time
has been
added on
indicated.
4 minutes. Can he get onto this? Neymar, and it's lofted through here. And he cuts out the supply. And now they can clear their lines. And that's that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Bale claiming the man of the match award,
eFootball
and there
ഉണ്ട്,
is
eFootball.
very little room
A
for
quick
argument.
reminder today that smoking is only allowed
Your final
in areas
thoughts,
shown
Jim?
on this map.
Yeah.
good game. Defense കട്ട ഡിഫൻസ്. അത് വീക്കെൻഡ് ഫുട്ബോൾ ഉണ്ടോ? ഇപ്പോൾ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ. കളിക്കുന്നില്ലേ? പിന്നെ ഷാമ്പർ ചെയ്തിട്ടാണ് കയറി, ഇവിടെ കളിക്കാൻ കയറി. ഇത് ഞാൻ കൊടുക്കുവാണേ.
ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ്. ആരുമില്ല, കേളർ വരണോ? അതിൻ്റെ ഫ്രോഡ് വരട്ടെ. ഫ്രോഡിൻ്റെ അപ്പുറം അവസാനത്തെ കളി. മിഥുണ്ടല്ല, മിഥുവിനെ വിളിക്കട്ടെ. മിഥുവിൻ്റെ അപ്പുറം ഒരു കളി, ഫ്രോഡിൻ്റെ അപ്പുറം ഒരു കളി. ഇപ്പോൾ ഒരു മാച്ചിലാണ്. മിഥു വരുന്നുണ്ട്, നോക്കട്ടെ.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
സൗണ്ട് ഞാൻ ഉണ്ടായിട്ട്
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. He's shifting through the gears. Oh, shooting chance!
പോയി.
Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Palmer, he's picked his Palmer! He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we
ഓക്കെ, ഇപ്പോൾ നോക്കിയില്ലേ?
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Great shot! They scored!
ഗീവ് അവേ 100 രൂപ
They've done it!
കുറച്ചായിട്ടുള്ള ഇപ്പം നാട്ടിൽ.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Nedved. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Messi. That looks a good ball through. Here's a player who has defined a generation. Nedved.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bale. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's had a shot! No mistake! And they're at it again, in double quick time! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Now it's Messi. Oh, surely that deserves
എന്താണ്
better.
നടക്കുന്നത്?
That was created because of
കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുക.
good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And we have our very first call.
കളിക്കുന്നു. ഇപ്പൊ
And
കിട്ടുമായിട്ട്
now a sudden chance
അക്കലൊക്കെ
to
കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
counter. Messi puts his foot on the gas.
There will be
Just a
അയ്യോ
little
കൊടുക്കണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
offside.
വേണ്ടത്ര കാണിച്ചു.
And it's Messi. And he skips past his man. And here's Maradona. Messi. Now it's Bale. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
for your cooperation.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Here we go again. Davids. Bale. He's through here. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's... And Messi! He's got a sight goal! Good hit, kept the keeper honest.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the shot! It's anyone. It's fallen kindly here. And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And they're quick to get it back. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yeah.
The attendance for this match was
Gerrard.
71,649.
Well, the goal just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Messi. He's cut it out. Gerrard. Messi. Gerrard. And it's Messi. Bale. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Davids. Nedved. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Van Dijk cuts it out.
nicely aimed pass. He can run onto that. Now it's Messi. He is through, and the finish! And that would have won it.
Messi is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Gerrard. That looks a decent ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Messi.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Gerrard. Now it's Forlan. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Bale. Messi. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! And he comes up trumps again. And the referee brings it to a close. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Pullet voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Around the stadium is strictly forbidden.
Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a
ഞാൻ
very good evening.
വേറെ ആളോട്ട് കളിക്കണം. വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. വിഷയം കിട്ടുമായിട്ടൊരു കളിയുണ്ട്.
നല്ല ക്രോസ്. ഞാൻ റെഡി ഒരു വേണ്ട ഇവനെ ഒന്ന് ഉറക്കത്ത്.
വെയിറ്റ് ആക്കെ. ക്രിക്കറ്റിൻ്റെ ലൈവ് ആണ്. അടുത്ത ഒരു കളി മാച്ച് കളിക്കാനുണ്ട്. കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വേണം എൻ്റെ എനിക്ക് കയറാൻ. കേരളം കുറച്ചുകൂടെ പോകുമല്ലോ. ഇതെല്ലാം പ്രോഗ്രഷൻ മാറ്റിയത് 90. വൺ മാച്ച് കുറേ ആയി വെയിറ്റിങ്. ഞാൻ എത്ര ടൈം വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്തു. വേറെ ആരോ കയറും. പഴയ റൂം വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം ബ്രോ. ഒരു മാച്ചുണ്ട്. ആ മാച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാം. ഇവിടെ മെസ്സേജ് കളി കഴിഞ്ഞ് വിളിക്കുമ്പോൾ ആരും വരത്തില്ല. വേറെ ആരും വിളിക്കും. റിച്ചോ? ഞാൻ റിച്ചൊന്നും അല്ല. ഒരു നേരത്തെ കഞ്ഞി കുടിക്കാൻ വകയില്ല നടക്കും. സാർക്ക് ഉറങ്ങാറായില്ലേ? വീക്ക് ഫുട്ബോൾ നിന്നെ എത്ര ടൈം ഞാൻ വിളിക്കുക? ഒരു മാച്ചിന് ഞാൻ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുക, അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കളിക്കാം.
റോഡിന്റെ വിവറാണ്. റോഡിന്റെ ഫാൻസാ. റോഡിന്റെ ഫാൻസാ. നമ്മുടെ പിള്ളേരാ. സ്കോഡ് വേഴ്സസ് കിഡ്.
ഇല്ല, എൻ്റെ മാച്ചും കൂടെ ഉണ്ട്, അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അറുത്തുള്ളൂ. ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ഞാനുമായിട്ട്.
ഞാൻ ഓഫീസ് സ്കോഡിന്റെ കളി പിള്ളേരൊക്കെ ഇറക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങി. റോഡിൽ പിള്ളേരൊക്കെ ഇറക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങി. കൊള്ളാം കൊള്ളാം. അവിടെ വരെയൊക്കെ എത്തി ഫ്രോഡിന്റെ ബന്ധങ്ങൾ. അവിടെ വരെ എത്തില്ല ഫ്രോഡിന്റെ ബന്ധങ്ങൾ.
എന്നാൽ അടുത്തതിപ്പം 45 FPS ഗെയിമിങ് PK ഫുട്ബോൾ. രണ്ടുപേരും മെസ്സേജ് അയച്ചു, അടുത്ത മാച്ചിന് കോഡ് ഇടുമ്പോൾ വന്നില്ലെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാം.
ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച്
ഞാൻ കോട്ടയം. നീ എവിടെയാ?
വരുന്നവരെ അങ്ങോട്ട് വിടൂ. ഓഫീസ് സ്കോഡ് എന്ന മാസ് സ്കോഡിക്ക് ജയില്. ബ്രോ നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ഞാൻ ലിങ്ക് സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യാം. അവിടെ പോയി കളിച്ചു. അവിടെ ലൈവ്
കൊച്ചി അറിയില്ല. കൊച്ചി എവിടെയാ?
നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ഓപ്പി സ്ക്വാഡിൻ്റെ ഒപ്പം കളിക്കും. നല്ല സ്ക്വാഡ് ഉണ്ട് മച്ചാൻ്റെ ഒപ്പം. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ഓപ്പി സ്ക്വാഡിൻ്റെ ഒപ്പം കളിച്ചു സ്ക്വാഡിന്. ചെറുപറ ലിങ്കിടല്ലേ? നല്ല വെയിറ്റിംഗ് ആണ്. അത്ര വലിയ ബന്ധങ്ങളൊക്കെ പോണോ? ചാർജില്ല വേഗം കയ്യിൽ. കുറെ പേരുണ്ട് എല്ലാവരുമായി
അവിടെ തോന്നാ
റോഡിന്റെ ക്യൂബാ.
സ്കോറൊക്കെ കുറച്ച് നോക്കി വെച്ച് ഞാൻ കണ്ടോണ്ടിരിക്കും.
മെസ്സേജിട്ടിരുന്നതിന്
ഒരു ടൈം ഇടത്തില്ല. എനിക്ക് അസസിലെ കളി മുഴുവൻ തരുന്നത്.
ഞാൻ കണ്ടു.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
2 മണി വരെ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യും, പിന്നെ പറഞ്ഞു ഉച്ചയ്ക്ക് 12 മണിക്ക്.
I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley. Hi Peter,
ഞാൻ
it's great to be
കേളൊക്കെ
here.
അടിച്ച് പഠിച്ചു വരുന്നുള്ളതാ.
We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Just joining us, we are already underway. And he's intervened well there. Ricky Push. Elanga! Oh, he's been caught on it here. That would be a little gem amongst strikers.
Well, I think there are probably two things that set him apart. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lowly forward up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with...
He's got a shot at goal!
തൂക്കട്ടെ, നാളെ കാണാം. ഓക്കെ.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cleared without complication. And it's Thuram. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Vieira makes the interception. Davids. Looking for the runner. Oh, that was vital. Davis gets it clear. Bale.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
David Villa. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Davids. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Some really good ball movement. And that's been won straight back.
This pass.
Spain! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
That was just the top draw finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed them any better.
സ്കോർ തോക്കല്ലെന്ന് എന്നാന്നറിയാം ഫസ്റ്റിലേക്ക് ആദ്യത്തെ കളി തോപ്പിച്ചേ അതിൻ്റെ വാശിയിലിരിക്കുക.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
That's really well manoeuvred.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Referee's had a look
Yes,
and
that'll be.
blown his whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Nicely aimed pass. It's a good spell of possession, this. Isak.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out of play for a throw.
ടൈറ്റ് കിട്ടി വിട്ട് വരുന്നില്ല.
Pass is short and sharp. Son Heung-min being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
David Villa. Oh, easy pickings there. That looks a good ball through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
David Villa. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. Pull it.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Isak. And he's in on goal. Back they go.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Gabriel. Passing nice and neat. Oh, it's played into the air. Oh, what a climb! with finesse. Tries to get it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now. Shapes to shoot! Well, that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Isaac.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's going to go a long way. Messi. Davids. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me. And as the fans make
നാളെ രാവിലെ ഒരു 11 മണിക്ക് വരാം. ഇതൊക്കെ വെച്ച് ജയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്.
ആരുടെ കളിക്കാണെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞേ? വൈറ്റ് 444 കണ്ടില്ല, മെസ്സേജിട്ടാണ്. VK ഫുട്ബോളോ? VK ഫുട്ബോള് 45 ഗെയിമിംഗ് ഉണ്ട്. വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. ഞാൻ ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം, ആരെയും കയറി കേട്ടോ. VK ഫുട്ബോളോ അവിടെ കൂൾമാനെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യട്ടാ, വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യും. ഇവർ നേരത്തെ വന്നതാണ്. ഇതാരാ? നെയ്മർ അറിയില്ല. നെയ്മർ അതിम्रो 2 പേരുണ്ട് കളിക്കാൻ. നീ ഇപ്പോൾ കയറില്ല. അവർ കുറേ മുമ്പ് വന്നാടാ. അവർ കുറേ മുമ്പ് വന്ന 2 പേരും. ഓക്കെ സോറി ആരിത്? ഓക്കെ സഹോദര. എൻ്റെ മെസ്സിയുടെ പവർ ഞാൻ കാണിച്ചിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Now it's Batistuta. Vieira attempts a clearance.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bullets is bullets!
മെസ്സിയെ മാറ്റി വേറെ മെസ്സിനെ ഇറക്കി.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's in on goal!
The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major title. They finally managed it, and it was, of course, largely down to this man.
Yeah, and they won it in the best way possible against Brazil.
He's had a shot! Into Milan with their first corner.
Okay.
First in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. He's got full.
Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
That's been real chance. It was a good ball that played into his feet.
Oh, that really should have found the net.
Boget.
The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he is desperate to get on the score sheet.
എന്തിന് ഇത് ഞാൻ കഷ്ടപ്പെടുണ്ടാക്കി സബ്സ്ക്രൈബേഴ്സ്
Proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് വഴി വെട്ടി വന്നാണ്.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. That is a little undercooked. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. He can run onto that. Well, it's Batistuta.
ഭാഗ്യമുണ്ട് ഭാഗ്യം.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Hullet. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bale. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's away. Bullet! Forwards and with intent. Morientes. And it's half-time here. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Well, after 45 minutes it is still goalless, a change perhaps after half-time. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
So neither side has yet broken through.
Nakata. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Pass is just off target.
ഞാൻ ഇപ്പോൾ വായിക്കാം.
Well, the ball just didn't work out
എന്തോ
for the run.
കൊണച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെന്ന് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായി.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Tonali calmly anticipates. Goal is still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Over to the left.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to win.
Got a shot away. Oh, he's been... That's fallen kindly here. It's a goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instincts told him
ലിങ്ക്
that
ഇട്ടത് ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ പിള്ളേർക്ക് കാണാൻ വേണ്ടി കയറിക്കോളാൻ പറയാൻ വേണ്ടി.
marksman following up. I think it's really sharp play. It was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look at... He's having a hit.
എന്ത് കാണിച്ച്
And that has put paid to that. Now it's Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly
Oh,
picked
okay,
up.
bye,
He's
bye,
got
bye.
that decisive
Like it,
goal in
Jack.
his mind.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's managed to get free. He's going for goal! He should have put that one away. And it's Lampard. And here's Batistuta. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Now it's Hullet. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. He's got the shot away! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Neymar. Batistuta. And that is as far as it goes. Well, don't you just
This is
love it when
probably
a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Hullet taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
In a blue hat, kindly make his
45 to 45. ഓക്കെ കയറി കയറി ഋഷാബ്രോ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യും. വേറെ ആളുണ്ട്. ബ്രോ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യേ ബ്രോ. വേറെ ആളുണ്ട് കളിക്കാൻ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് കളിക്കാം. ആഷിഖ് ഇസ്മയിൽ, ഹായ് ബ്രോ. ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ട് കളിക്കാൻ? നമുക്ക് വേണമെങ്കിൽ നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് കളിക്കാം.
Welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demand.
ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കണേ, സ്ട്രീം ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യണേ.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And already we're underway here.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
റിൻഷാദ് അവൻ്റെ കൂടെ കളിച്ചു.
Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. And here's Forlan. Nedved. And the counter is on. Well seen. Saw that coming. He read that really well and stopped it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ball is bounced loose now.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Nedved. It's a sharp pass, and that interception was most necessary. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, well played, well played. Pull it. Oh, they could break here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Bale. He could be in here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's only too happy to take that back. Rummenigge.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Think through. Now that's well seen too. Mateus, a true great in every sense of the word.
നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് കളിക്കാൻ പോ. വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് നമുക്ക് അടുത്ത് കളിക്കാം.
Turan. Squeeze it through. And we reached half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has
Ipo
been
theeru
on a
half-time
very
ആയി.
high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0
Like,
at the
yeah.
break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Substitution.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And we are back on the way. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Messi. Deftly done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vieira.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Son Heung-min. Mateus.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
പോയി മിസ്.
And yes, it's there! The breakthrough arrives at last! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Oh, this is a decent hit!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Quality ball.
No, that's been intercepted. Messi, he's gone for goal!
അയ്യേ
Oh, full marks for that
ടിപ്പത്ത്
effort.
ടിപ്പത്ത്
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's
കണ്ടായിരുന്നു
usually
കണ്ടായിരുന്നു
better than that.
പോസ്റ്റ് വെച്ച്
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Forlan. Oh, he's in! Great chance!
പൂഞ്ചി
And he hits the net. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's Bale! Laid out to the left flank. Up he goes!
അതും പോയില്ലേ
And no, he couldn't
പോവാണോ
find the finish.
സ്ട്രീം നിർത്തിയിട്ട് പോകണം
Because
വെയിറ്റ്
it could
വെയിറ്റ്
have
ചെയ്യും
led to a real momentum shift.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That pass has been well intercepted.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Mbappe. Just 5 minutes remaining now. That'll be a throw-in. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And here's Mbappe. Oh, there's a probing
There will
ball.
be 3 minutes added
Board
time.
shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Schmeichel sends that a long way. And it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's it. Well, that's a tough one.
ഇപ്പം
Losing is never
നിർത്തത്തില്ല
good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went
ജിജി
glaringly
ബ്രോ
wrong,
ജിജി
but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Just a quick announcement.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this
Ah,
team was
certainly.
trying to achieve. Whether it's the manager's
I
message
broke.
not getting through or not having the right
Okay,
players
very
in
good.
the right positions. It
സെൽ ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം ടു ബ്രോ ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യണേ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി മാച്ച് ഈ മാച്ച് ഒരാളുണ്ട് അടുത്ത മാച്ച് കളിക്കാം കയറിയോ ക്ലാസ് ഉണ്ട് ഓക്കെ ഓക്കേടാ ഇൻഗ്രീഡിയൻ എന്താ ഇൻഗ്രീഡിയൻ ഇതല്ലേ സ്മാർട്ട് സിസ്റ്റം ഓണം എന്തല്ലേ ബൈ പോവാണോ? എനിക്കാണോ? ഞാൻ ഈ സ്റ്റണ്ണിങ് അടിച്ചടിച്ച് പോവും. ടൈം എടുക്കുക. ഞാൻ ഉറങ്ങാൻ പോവുക. ഓക്കേടാ, ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ്.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere
Next
building
match,
very
Salzburg
nicely
next
here.
match കളിക്കാം.
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. And it's Ronaldinho. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Threads one in. Now that's well seen too. Has a look and plays it forward. Nicely intercepted.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vito Vaya, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
Bale! That should get the job done. And he's gone backward here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Bale. And Pullet!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Messi. Ronaldinho. Shot could be on. Messi. No goals as yet. It's Park Ji-suk. Shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Fiddles it through. Messi could try cutting inside here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Pullet. Ronaldinho. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And it's Bale. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Casemiro. Ronaldinho. Maldini kept aware, and it is... The half-time whistle goes. No easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow. Highly engaging, but goalless.
Please look at the screen for
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better.
വെയിറ്റിംഗ്.
at
ഓക്കെ
least
ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ,
defensively.
നെക്സ്റ്റ് കളിക്കാം.
45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we are back on the way. Oh, here's a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Batistuta. Ronaldinho! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception. Great chance! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Bale. Face to face with the keeper. He can get that clear. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, what has happened here? Messi gets through on his own. And the shot! He scores!
മിസ്റ്റേക്ക്.
And finally, he has breathed life into the game. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
And Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Chance to finish.
അയ്യേ, കയറി.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
There's the hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they've got a throw. Batistuta, Vinicius Junior.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Now it's Vinicius Junior. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Skims one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
But it's Thuram. Oh, Red, nice interception.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Bullets. We expected better, and so did he. And that will be it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but
neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
And a quick
Any
announcement
reflections
today
on what
that
you've seen,
memorabilia
Jim?
from
Look, I
today's
think a
match
draw
is
might have been a
now on
much
sale
fairer
from
result
today's
today.
അഫ്സൽ ബ്രോ ഉണ്ട്, അഫ്സൽ ബ്രോ കയറിയോ? ഈ ഫോണിൽ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് അത് മൂത്രം വെച്ചോട്ടെ.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
മനസ്സിൽ
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It
ഉറക്കമൊന്നുമില്ല.
feels like a big game,
ഒരു
it looks like a
പാതിരാത്രി
big
ക്ഷീണം.
game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Bale. Oh, here's a chance! And he looked every bit the assured
എല്ലാവരും
keeper
ലൈക്ക്
there.
ചെയ്യണേ.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
കളി സെറ്റാണ്.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യടാ.
And it's a poor one. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. And now the hit! No, he's missed it.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Son Heung-min. Real chance!
സൂപ്പർ.
Goal, England! England take the lead.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Bale.
This is what good chemistry is.
And here's a chance. It's loose, and there's a... Oh, what? That's another chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Bale. He's looking for the runner here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
ഓസ്ട്രേലിയൻ FC 1-1 നോക്കാം ബ്രോ നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച്. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ ഇഷ്ടം ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യാം.
Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Eto, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rummenigge.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tar kept his eye on it, and he's there. Palmer, he has found the way through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That's going to go a long way. Griezmann does really well to win the ball there. And here's Eto. And here's Son Heung-min. And he's intervened well there. Pull it. Interesting ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bale. Pull it. Pull it!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's... And pull it! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly
Yeah,
obvious,
next
the
match
rest
we
of
can-
their attacking play is actually quite good.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Well, there's the clearance. And it's Messi. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously,
Join
things
the
are
room,
not
bro.
good, Peter.
Just
It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Please like the stream.
Substitution in progress.
And we're off again. Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pullet is onto it in a flash. That was good alertness. Messi. And it's Thuram. And that could set him on his way. And Messi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Almost the perfect move.
Almost.
The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
eFootball.
He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard gets it away. Rummenigge. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. De Ligt. England trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. That looks a cracking ball. Tar. Nicely weighted ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Good read, needed to be. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side. And
oh, he's been caught napping, and he's in Palmer! Denied by an insistent save.
Is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
England appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Messi, and Messi! Really well taken goal. There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge.
Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Has been indicated.
Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
So that's it. It is all over. Decent game of football, that.
Aston FC and Aston FC.
And both sides, as it
Aston
turned out,
FC.
unable to be separated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happy.
ലൈവ് ഫ്രീ ആരുമില്ല, അവർ കളിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കും. നമുക്ക് അടുത്ത മാച്ച് കളിക്കും.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
And it's Hullet. Neatly clipped into space. Palmer! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! About as smooth as it gets! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Tar defending his corner stubbornly. And Hullet!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen tries a shot! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked.
He's tried one! Too close for comfort.
കയറുന്നില്ല. നിങ്ങൾ കളിയായില്ല ഇതുവരെ, റൂമിട്ട് കളിക്കും.
He can run onto that. It's a pretty loose pass.
And here's Messi.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Davids, Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hullet. Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Hullet. And he's had a shot! They score! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out
There will
unsuccessfully.
be 3 minutes added time.
And here's Osimhen. Now that's well seen too. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bale. Bullet. And it's half-time here. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides. Neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Hello, everybody, and
Caution certainly not on the agenda here.
നിങ്ങൾ ആരൊക്കെയാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത് നിങ്ങൾ തീരുമാനിച്ചില്ലേ?
Remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cafu. Bale.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well played. Cleared without complication. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Taken back almost at once. Costa Curta. And he's picked out the run. Bale. Big chance! Messi. Fernando Torres. Cafu. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Fernando Torres! This time, surely!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Palmer! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Climbs up big. Decent enough try.
Palmer could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Munir bro, hi bro. Welcome to the stream, bro. Everything
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
അറിയാൻ പറ്റുന്നുണ്ടല്ലേ?
Number 24, Palmer.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mbappe.
Nicely intercepted.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi. And the shot's on him. And the shots!
ഒരാവശ്യമില്ലാതെ പ്രഷർ കൊടുത്തു.
What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Portugal surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to cap it.
And there goes the final whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
സെയിം
What do you take
നിനക്കുണ്ടോ?
away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent
കൊറോണ
draw featured with a
കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പം
good mix of action and
തന്നിട്ട് പോയതാ.
plenty of talking points, and it ended with.
സ്ട്രെസ് എന്താണെന്നറിയില്ല. സ്ട്രെസ്സൊന്നുമില്ല. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അറിയോ, ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കും. ആശിയോ മുനീറൂറുണ്ടാ മുനീറൂറുണ്ടോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഈ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് മതിയോ? ഈ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് മതി, ഇപ്പം കളിക്കണം. ആഷിക്ക് പോയി വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. കളിച്ചു. ഓക്കെ നെക്സ്റ്റ് കളിക്കാം.
and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
So, he's got a shot. It's bounced back off the post. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, here's a chance. Decent enough try.
Dale just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
That's a nicely measured pass. Plenty. He's had a hit! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Real chance, there's the shot! It's it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Vinicius Junior. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Hullet. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Palmer. Hullet. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, super find. Can he finish? Oh, that is really good tenacity.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Thuram attempts a clearance. Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There
It's
will be 1 minute
Batistuta.
added
And it's
time.
Batistuta. Well timed, excellent interception. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. He's in here! Vinicius Junior! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Vieira. And it's Bale. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Bale. Oh, that's neat. Shakes to shoot. It's anyone's ball now.
It's a loose ball. Vinicius Junior looking to be a menace in the final third. Great defending, strong and determined. Davids. Turan.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bale. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
It's a really well-measured ball. Got a shot away, and it's come back out to him. They set, and they get themselves in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Ronaldinho, Messi.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ronaldinho. He can run onto that. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, and Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. Ronaldinho. And here's Vinicius Junior. Ronaldinho. Batistuta. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Bullet looking understandably energised
There will
after
be
his
1
goal.
minute added time.
And here's Messi. And it's Ronaldinho. Batistuta. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Bale
And if you do
claiming the
have a
man of the
chance
match
today,
award,
please take some
and
time
there
out
is
to give
very
your
little
support
room
to
for
our
argument.
better stadium fund.
Your reflections then, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield.
Good game, good game. അവന്മാർ വേറെ കളിയിലാണോ?
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
And already we're underway here.
Lionel Messi, one of the greatest, perhaps the greatest ever, European Player of the Year so many times. The first of those way back as a 22-year-old, Jim, in 2009.
Yeah, and it came after such a great season.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Bale. Cruyff. Tar. Bale. And it's Bale. Bullet. Now it's Romario. Romario. He's got the shot away! Goal! Milan!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Bale. He's through here. And that was very necessary. Ah, he's given it away. He's there and gets it away. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Oh, great chance!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
But that could spell trouble. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Luis Suarez. Cruyff. And that's gone loose. That's a little off target.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's had it taken off him. Bale.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Thuram. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect.
Oh, here's a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
And it's Hullet. That has been cut short. And the counter is on. Luis Suarez. And he welcomes it in. Hits one! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Here's Hullet. Shapes to shoot. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Bale. Bale. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And Romario! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed it.
Hullet! Oh, belter! About as smooth as it gets. Just one goal in it now. Game on. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
This is threatening to become a really good chance to finish. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Baresi gets it away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's in shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field, number 24.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Hullet. Number 19, Bale. Number 13, Messi. Coming on the field,
Up he goes!
Rafael van der Vaart. Number 7, Shevchenko.
And
Number 10,
Romario!
Didier Drogba. Number 6,
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. He's having a go! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He should have put that one away.
He got too
Absolutely,
ahead of
bro.
himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Corner number 2 then. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The final 5 minutes. Shevchenko. the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Terrific header. And the volley. Rising over the bar.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Vieira cuts out the pass.
Romario.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Romario. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the referee brings it to a
Lee
close.
bro, GG.
Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look,
Hello,
Peter, a
everybody,
strength
and
in any
this is a
team
quick
has to be
reminder
at
let
the
you
heart
know
of your
that you'll be
defence,
able to catch
and I'm
today's
afraid they were
match
found wanting in that department.
from FM station.
Thanks to Jim alongside.
കളിക്കാം. എന്നാ കളിക്കാം. കേറിയോ? സ്ക്വാഡ് ഒന്ന് മാറ്റും.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is firm, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion
Bye, Bill.
alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Eto'o. Messi, Rummenigge, and the shot! He can get that clear. Oh, he hit that sweetly. England with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Messi hits one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bahia are looking to go forward now. That pass isn't the best. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's beautifully weighted. Van Balten getting this one clear.
മണ്ടത്തരം കാണിച്ചു.
Back into the middle. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Jetson. Well, that's beautiful. Mbappe! Goal! Bahia! And Bahia are in front. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Bahia are in front now, the game's only goal. Eto'o! And that's caused a worry or two. And it's Eto'o. And here's Messi. It's Nick! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bahia have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Bale. Bale. Bale! And he hits the net! And they're at it again in double quick time. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such a plumb.
Bahia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Bale. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. Picked out Jetson! And more and more and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
It's Bale! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Have a shot!
ടെസ്റ്റ് നീ ഈ കളിക്കാൻ പറഞ്ഞു വാച്ച്.
Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In he goes again! It's there! Hot knife through butter! He has done it again! that's the end of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Bahia utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will.
In progress.
So off we go once more. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mohamed Salah has an approach to the game which is face to face with the...
Mbappe! There's the shot!
No, that's just wide.
നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ഉണ്ട് കളി കഴിയട്ടെ.
Mbappe. Salah. Great ball if he can get there. Roberto Carlos. And that is out of play. Ernest. Some resolute defending there. Fitz. Mbappe. And he'll shoot here. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
England appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Jedson, well seen, saw that coming. They want to be quick to recover this.
Real chance! They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Shevchenko. Ernest. Rummenigge. He's got away. Looks for the finish. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Oh, it's come loose. That's the throw. Jedson Fernandez. Here's Zakaria. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Nedved. Rummenigge. Half an hour gone in the second half. Ernest. And the finish! He scored!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
England playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Ernest. That looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Mbappe. And he gets rid in a hurry. England needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Bale. Ball is bounced loose now. Oh, super find.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Perfectly measured that. And the counter is on. And that is that. Bahia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Jetson Fernandez picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Cleared away. Ball's out of play.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open. He's got a side of goal!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
header! He's delivered all right! Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talking about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, here's a chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Mohamed Salah knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Quarter of an hour played. Zakaria promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe! Bahia are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And that's been won straight back. Bale. Mohamed Salah could try cutting inside here. That pass has been well intercepted. Roberto. And here's the chance to counter.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Oh, what a collide!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Mohamed Salah. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Tar cuts it out. Nice sequence of passes, this. Beckenbauer. Bahia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Messi. And here's Yamal. Jetson Fernandez. Bale. Mohamed Salah looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Jetson. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good
There
from
will
him.
be 1 minute added time.
Jetson Fernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacks pace.
And the first half is done.
ആരോ വന്നല്ല
So the
ആരും
end of the
വന്നില്ല
first half, both teams have had their moments. There's
ആരും
been no
വന്നിട്ടില്ല.
shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the
Just a
break.
quick announcement.
1-0.
We would like to inform you that
Yeah, the
the
pace of it,
is now
it
in
looks a fair
operation
reflection
for your
of what
safety.
we've all seen, Peter.
Substitutions
Some
taking place.
incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
ഇതാരോ വന്നു കേട്ടോ
Leading 1-0 at the break.
ഐബ്രോ
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Bahia carrying a 1-goal lead. Tar defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's Batistuta. He's free, he has got space. Batistuta!
റൈറ്റ് എഡിറ്റ്സ് ഐബ്രോ
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't
ഐബ്രോ
stop him
വെൽക്കം
having
ടു
a go.
ബ്രോ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Bale is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't...
And he's had a hit!
the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then. Costa Curta with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence.
71,649.
Donnarumma punts it upfield. Cleared away. Not the most accurate pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Oh, the ball's shapes to shoot!
Manchester United are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's one-on-one, surely!
Aye.
They've got a corner
Aye.
here.
Substitution.
So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He might be in here! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Mbappe. Batistuta. Now it's Messi. He rises!
Oh, that could cost them. Yeah, he was just a little too eager to get his chance away there, and it could have level matters.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Bale. Number 6, Mohamed Salah. Number 15, Palmer. Number 83,
They're back on the ball again.
Captain. Number 21,
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Number 24,
And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Number 8, Rice. Number 41,
Costa Curta getting this one clear.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Raul. It's Raul! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Raul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. Bahia are looking to go forward now.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Well, played right into his path. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, shooting chance! That's got him rattled.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Road take.
Bahia
Hello,
have
Dora.
held on. They
Hello,
have doggedly,
Dora.
sometimes frantically,
എന്താ
preserved
കാരണം?
the tightest of leads. Van Dijk claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
ആ
Just
ഓക്കെ
how you
ഓക്കെ
reflect on
കുഴപ്പമില്ല
what we've seen.
Well,
നമുക്ക്
that was
കളിക്കാം
a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass.
Yeah,
They
that
backed
was
up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
അഫ്സല് കറിക്കോ അഫ്സല് കറിക്കോ അഫ്സലുണ്ടോ? ഈ മാച്ച് ഉണ്ടോ? അഫ്സലുണ്ടോ? വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യും ബ്രോ. അഫ്സലുണ്ടോ എന്ന് നോക്കട്ടെ, ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് കളി.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies
match.
are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. And he's heaved it away. And it's Salah. Fiddles it through. That's been cut out, well played. The unmistakable Daniel Van Bouten.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the T-shirt.
Now the finish! Well, that is commitment
3
to
ഗോൾ
score.
അടിക്കാം. ടെസ്റ്റ് ബ്രോ നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് കളിക്കാം. 3 ഗോൾ നോക്കട്ടെ.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Real chance! And he's there to belt it away. And now they can spring out of defence.
Van Dijk.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Bale. Roberto Carlos gets it away. Messi. And here's Eto'o. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Could move up a gear here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Eto'o. Mohamed Salah has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's Salah. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. He's got full. No, not the best of headers. Salah. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Bale! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bahia have their second corner now. He's gone for goal! No, he's missed it.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Now it's Mbappe. And back to the keeper they go. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And here's Eto'o.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mohamed Salah. Now it's Bale. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
Let's hope the boys can turn
Interesting
it up
half,
for the second.
just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Bahia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Ball is over the line. certainly not what he had in mind. Played back in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
De Ligt. Griezmann! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And it's Bale. Now it's Wirtz. And he's lost his man here. There's the hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, they could do it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Oh, just skips past his man. Now it's some Mbappe! And he has it out somehow.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score.
Bahia have their third corner. And he's taking no chances there. Forlan. Rijkaard. And here's Forlan. Oh, there's a probing ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bahia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. Well, this is certainly a game where the scoreline does not reflect the action. How it has stayed 0-0, nobody can quite understand.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their...
It's He's got himself an absolute peach. And late in the day, a telling moment.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Substitution on the field. Number 22. Wirtz.
So time for change.
Number 21.
And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 20.
Santos have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Coming on the field.
Forlan getting this one clear.
Number 4. Vinicius Junior. Number 17.
And the ball's a good one here. And the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Haaland couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Bahia get their fourth corner. Tries to get it clear.
Bahia have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chance here to counter. The final seconds now. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Haaland! That has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ടെസ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ട്.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
ഇന്ന് ഉറങ്ങിയില്ലേ?
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
But we'll be back stronger.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Alan, hi bro.
And nobody
Next
in this
match,
atmosphere can hide from the truth
Bright
about how much
Odits
this game matters. The scene
Like it again.
overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And that interception was most necessary. Looks for the finish! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
Do you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
Bale!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Beckenbauer clears it away. They want to be quick to recover this. And now they can spring out of defence. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's Salah! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Bahia just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And a header! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a go.
He'll try from distance. Oh, that was no routine save.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Big header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Bale.
Bahia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Played long and they could be in here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Aim forwards. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. It's headed upfield. Jetson. Oh, it's promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Corner number 2 then. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, red. Nice interception. Kyle Walker. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Batistuta. And Batistuta! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Bahia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Mbappe. And in he goes again! Bahia have their third corner.
for a throw. Bale, good read, needed to be. Now it's Batistuta. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And here's Mohamed Salah.
The attendance for this match
And here's
was
Bale.
71,898.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Chance! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Oh, with this kind of a thing.
Mohamed Salah! They've done it! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious, good effort from distance. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Substitution in progress.
It's their second corner of the game. Bahia have the chance to go the other way. Wirtz.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Batistuta delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Substitutions taking place.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And the pass is intercepted. The final 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Guardiola gets it clear. Haaland, oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! They have stolen level at the last! And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And they've got rid. And we're done. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
Yeah,
What do you take away from it all, Jim?
Bahia can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but
കളറുണ്ടോ അല്ലേ?